Pausing. Okay, so yes, we are in debug. We're here. All right, I click the little bug. And now I have to look at my reference image. Now I have to look at my reference image, right? What do I do after I click the bug? Go to sandbox settings, go to meta, go to generator fuel consumption. Okay. Sandbox settings, meta, generator fuel consumption. I'm supposed to change it to 0.1. I apply the change. Close debug. I quit to desktop. You go to Steam. I remove debug. I double check to make sure it got removed. All right, it's not there anymore. I press play and it should all be good. That should be it. That is, I think that's all I needed to do. I think that's all that had to be done, and now I'm good. I hardly ever use debug mode in Project Zomboid. I think I've used it like mainly only for the rat race. There was a time where traits broke and we had to re-add traits. Some of the traits because they weren't working anymore. And now I gotta do this. Oh. And then all the times the animal population exploded. Those are also debug times. There was a mod for this. All right. And now we're just in normal mode. We have questionable tree layering. Questionable tree layering. All right. I mean, I feel like, oh, it's already, okay, it's pretty late. It's pretty, okay, that's right. I stopped immediately after getting 69,420. So honestly, I could keep fighting. We could go back into it. I can't remember. I know I didn't write it down either. Bad Claire of the past. You need to start marking when you come out here so I know how long we've been out here. I think I can stay 3 more nights. Tonight, another night, and then another night, and then I need to go home. I believe that's what needs to be done. You see 100K has taken over? Not... that is the goal. $100K by year 2. And I think we can do it. I've been killing faster than I ever have before. Part of that is because of fitness strength level up. And then part of that is I feel like it's finally knowing when I'm fully rested. No more extra time spent sitting down. You went really fast from 50K to 60K? Yeah, that was not... I need to get it down to like a month. I need to be doing like 10K a month in the game. We're not quite there from 50 to 60. Even 60, oops. Even 60 to 70. Because we got 60 March 5th, so we needed to hit 70. 70 by April 5th, and that's not happening. But I did take a really long break, I remember. I took we had the sleepy migraine stream where I just stayed at home. Oh, wait. I didn't forget. Hail Raven's not here to yell at me. I've added the bar. Sometimes maybe you were watching your hunger go up, which was ticking the foraging radius. Yes, watching the search radius number. Sorry, I'm looking at him and his or her. Alright, back of the line with you. What do we get? We got a cool tie-dye t-shirt, hunting vest khaki. Save some of that. Do I have flamingos marked here? Okay, I do. I do. What up, Luck Frosh? From watching others kill to kill more, make noise. Well, I am. We've got our handy dandy gun I bring with me everywhere. Hey. Leveling up that aiming. I mean, I got aiming 1, so might as well start using guns. I have aiming 1. you get tired. Do you have a lot of ammo? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I'm making every round count. It would be nice. It would be nice if one of these houses had a house alarm, but the houses never have an alarm when you want them to have an alarm. They only have it when it's inconvenient. Got a nice trickle. Here, let's get some more weapons out for you. Okay, alright, I see everyone. Why are you over encumbered? Because you have too many broken handles in your pockets? There we go. Oh my gosh, my cat is screaming at me here. I gotta find out what cat wants. Once more into the microphone. Yeah. Go on. What do you want? Show me. All right. Cat has been appeased. Guess in rat race settings, it's not simple to have enough ammo to go to level 10. It's not. I mean, ideally, you would have the books and start off with a career or a trait that gives you aiming. Alright, gunshot has brought in other zombies as well. Where'd everybody go? I think another thing I could do is be to help me kill a little faster is be a little less picky. I'll see. Be less picky in the weapons I'm using to fight with. Like, if I see a zombie with a hatchet, just grab that hatchet and use that hatchet. Because otherwise I'm still saving those hatchets and I'm like transporting them all the way home to be stored or smelted. And it's like, why don't I just use them? Then I save time, like running whatever that is somewhere. Because I'm getting a lot of hatchets. Getting a lot of fire axes. Why not use the resources that the game's giving me? But 42.12 has been okay for me. I've been hearing a lot of like little bug reports, and there's something that's a little bit off. It's hard to describe. I'm not really like a coder or anything, but the way the code is being, I don't know. I can't even begin to describe it because I have no idea what the fuck is happening. But there's some new thing with the code. The code is being done differently. And modders, I think it's being done more in Java or something. But the modders are all in a hubbub about it. There are little weird things like, I don't know, fish fillets not being filleted properly. I've noticed some weird choices the game is making, whether to put an object in front of or behind another object. Just some weirdness. But for the most part, I've loved the intentional changes. Of 42.12. Well, maybe not the removal of right mouse click fire options. But I'm being good. Wow, if I don't fire harden the spears... I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 zombies. So the spears do have to be fire hardened. They break absolutely way too quickly with zero intervention. They're trying to spaghetti the code. You're using 42.12 even with the clip through bug when pushing zombies northwest. Yeah, just don't push zombies. Just don't push zombies. Jeez. You've seen so many people die to the push bug. When you're pushing zombies, they become ghosts and to move through your push, then bite you, just warning you. Well, northwest is an awful angle to fight at. Anyway. Who's out here fighting towards a northwest angle? Disgusting. Despicable behavior. You deserve to get chomped. Sorry, it's one of those moods. It's one of those moods today. There are only a few appropriate angles to fight at. It's like this. It's like this. Any other angle, that's on you. You deserve what's coming to you. It's your fault. You didn't fight in a Indie Stoned approved right angle. Time to get chomped. Time to get chomped. Do we go all the way home to resupply on weapons? Okay, alright. Who the fuck stalked me all the way here? Rude. Oh my god. Okay, we're not sleeping here. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. Anyone else? Anyone else showing up out of nowhere? Okay. I just wanted to, you know, just to leave some stuff here so that I could bring even more weapons out tomorrow. Alright. Just in case there are any other straggler lurker zombies in the area before I go. If you could all just show up here and I'll kill you tomorrow morning. I'll be back. No, that push bug sucks. That really sucks. And hopefully Indie Stone fixes it too. And just make sure you're backing up your saves right now. Back up every day. I know it's annoying, but just create a shortcut to your saves folder, and it makes it so much easier. But yeah, this update especially has had some wonkiness to it. Nothing like too bad. At least that I've encountered yet. Wait for me to die to the push bug. And then I'll be eating my just desserts. And do not delete your save by accident. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't purposely delete your save thinking you properly backed it up. but instead you did not properly back it up. Also, shalom, Abba. Hello, Eric. I was also thinking I might try to keep up squats regularity and burpee regularity. I'm thinking about doing squats on days when I'm out fighting and doing burpees on days where I'm at home and not fighting. And then I won't have to deal with at least arm muscle strain. So tonight, we're not going to do any working out because it's already late. But tomorrow, we're going to try like 20 minutes of squats. What up, Raven? 5 is a perfect time to wake up. Gotta enjoy my right-click saw log while I still can. While I still can before they take it away from me. You know it's not gonna be that long before they do. What, am I missing like scissors or something? Why can't I? Oh, you do need scissors. I don't have any? Okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll find scissors eventually on a zombie. Oh no, they're all dirty rags. Okay, this is another thing. So you're like only getting back dirty rags. I can't even wash one other, and it's not gonna let me craft. Is it gonna let me craft what I want to craft with dirty rags? And I don't have enough water in the pot to like even clean one rag. Or I'd have to use the water that I'm drinking essentially. All right, let's not do that. I guess I won't be making chipstone axes for this patch. That's fine. I'll use the fire axes. I have a decent amount of fire axes. So we'll be putting to use the thing I was already talking about. Closest water. Yeah, it's so far away. So if everything I rip up is gonna turn into dirty rags, I mean, I could bring some rags from home. I could bring some rags from home. I could bring like 2 bundles of rags. So I'll do that. But for now, since I'm out here, I'll just have to make do. There's also flipping your character 180 in combat stance freezes your character for a second. I don't know. Flip and then run. Maybe a tiny bit of delay. A tiny bit of delay. Smuggling rags at the zombie apocalypse. About lemonade near your hard drive. Hopefully a hot fix fixes your save. Do you know what happened to your save? Is it just completely broken? Are you just having trouble updating? There might be something you could fix. About a minute into you playing, it crashes your game. I was gonna say, I mean, if it's mods, it could be mods. Could be mods needing an update. If you're playing mod free, if you just updated, the game creates a backup when you update. So maybe try using that backup and try again updating it to build 42.12. If that's a bug, maybe make baseball bats. I still need carving for baseball bats. We got 200 extra zombies yesterday. 200 zombies. Oh, also, we may be going home earlier. You have no food. Why do you have no food? I assume these straggler zombies heard the gunshot noise. No escape. No escape, rat. Right, come back here if I run out of axes. No, you just walked over there, zombies, because you heard harmonica, but now walk over here. So many. Alright, anyone got scissors? I need scissors. Clean up. One streamer had that random crash issue in previous patch. Was a weird Java issue where underclocking his PC or his CPU fixed it. Oh, Fenris Bueller at PMill, thanks for the gifted sub. Hey, no worries. Appreciate the appreciation from 2 streams ago. Try loading in with no mods or minimal mods. If you still experience this and are able to try updating the dedicated RAM to Zomboid, even if you've done this before, updates can reset these. If you do it through editing the .json. If you are still having issues and don't mind using debug, try teleporting away from the location you are at or making another character in the save and slowly approaching the area your character is in. Hito KK, thank you for the 7 months. It's a celebration. Pick a color, any color. Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. All colors are still needed. Park rangers never have anything. Oh, it's a zombie must be scratching a wall. It's like, what is this bizarre sound I'm hearing? Look at me. Look at me fighting in Northwest. No, sorry, that's Northeast. That's not Northwest. See, Northwest is truly unhinged. Fighting like that. Ugh. Despicable. And I'm just remembering about how at one point all around the school was clear. Could come out here and harmonica the whole perimeter and no zombies would show up. And now we're in this mess. Right, can you all gather up? They're so spread out. Ooh. Didn't even hear my weapon break. No, much quieter weapon break noises.
No touchy.
Combine that with the pushes potentially being bugged. Dangerous times. We're living in dangerous times. Oh, that's way too loud. That's way too loud. Have red? No red. But I can get you dark blue. Build 42 multiplayer win. Have wifey and need to MP to survive IRL. Win. I mean, if you're really craving multiplayer, there is Build 41 with lots of mods. So lots of good stuff there. But no Build 42 yet multiplayer. cool. Used to be harmonica safe zone. Pausing in the middle of a harmonica and then coming back and hearing the rest of it.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Neo assistant. Right, so I was clearing down that road for a bit because there was a ton of bodies on Main Street. Now I feel like I've ignored Main Street for quite a bit, so have these bodies mostly decayed over here? Shall we go back to trying to clear our primary street? It's another scrap metal sword right there. Oh god, I gotta attack you. Okay, north. I haven't experienced it myself, but everyone in chat was talking about a bug where attacks, holy smokes, suddenly surrounded. An attack where pushes? I don't know if it's just pushes or maybe all attacks. So far I've heard just pushes, but if you're attacking in the northwest direction, wow, you all have really spread out. What is this nonsense? This is just all that hourly migration? Just, you guys are just bebopping around over here? How many times do I have to coat this road in blood and carcasses for there to be no more zombies? How many? How many corpse carpets do we gotta roll out? I can't say no to a bright blue duffel bag. All right, you look like a police officer. Got a bulletproof vest, but no ammo. No one else? No one else hiding in those trees? Say she's out of food. I don't know what happened. I thought I brought a ton of eggs out here. So forage some food. It's not too difficult though. Love when a whole group of zombies pops around a corner. I know there's someone behind me. Okay. A muscle strain. We haven't been continuously attacking, so if we're gonna see muscle strain, it would be now. A beautiful corpse carpet it's gonna be, full of nice spring colors. I want to see more golf clubs stabbed into zombies. We have hockey sticks. Why not golf clubs? Right? Still have more coming. Are you not wearing your mask? Gosh, you're not wearing your mask. We took it off when she ate the lemon and she never put it back on. More stuff to clean up. Just gonna pop a little sit. still a bunch coming in. All these people stabbed with hockey sticks were murdered by Canadians. How would you pronounce this word? Boyo? Boyo? You're obsessed. You're obsessed, Andraste. When life gives you lemons, leave your mask off. Embrace the stench. Smell all the stinky zombie corpses. What up, Slater Days? It's too loud. Real weapon breaks are quiet. Can't even hear them anymore. They completely disappear. Keep getting surrounded by zombies, so I'm like, I gotta keep checking my 6. Oh, 69,000. $946.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Keep them open. Thank you for the bits. Wootfest dropping those jump scares. Ooh,
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. Peaceful. Peaceful woods. We have municipal elections going on right now in the area, and you just answered the door and had a full convo with one of the candidates with harmonica and skulls bashing loudly in the background. You know, you're just preparing. Preparing for the zombie apocalypse. That's right. Vote for me to keep the streets clear. We gotta clear. Look at you. Look at you, you fucking little rat. Where are you going? I don't abide a rat. I'm always worried that rats, or any animal, honestly, especially a small animal like that, so rats and bunnies in particular, are gonna run between me and a zombie. Oh my goodness gracious, I didn't even see you! Running shoulder check at the last minute there. Oh my goodness gracious. You just run. You just run. The ultimate defense is to run. Oh, I did not. That was close. What up, Manitou? I almost walked right into a zombie. How you doing? Yeah, I heard pushing it, or I heard pushing in a very specific direction is buggy. Would have went home after that? No, no, no. Right back on the zombie killing path. What is it? If you get knocked off that horse, just get right back up. If you almost run directly into a zombie or walk into a zombie, just keep going. Don't stop. Nothing bad happened. The protocol was followed. Unexpected zombie in a place. Start running. Start running. I've worked so hard to train that into my brain. No panic pushing. Run. In a bad situation, run.
No touchy.
And I mean, I haven't really been checking. But doesn't seem like we've had any muscle strain issues. I mean, normally I can sort of begin to tell. Because we have, we'll stop one tapping. The one taps have been good. Just got a neck laceration. Got some demotivation and finished stream. I'm so sorry. Did that happen to you? You pushed and you got a neck laceration in return? No zombification, it's okay, but first laceration. Oh, wait, that's a thing? First laceration, the game always forgives? Second rat race character, alive for 10 to 18 days. Yep, one-on-one pushed, almost 100%. Made highlight. You want to drop it? You want to drop the link, Manitou? That sucks. Oh, in most cases, first laceration is always forgiven. Damn. That means Turtle9, who got 2 lacerations, really was only going up against a 25% chance of zombification and still died. %25 chance of zombification and still ate shit. All right, so we've got push bug in action here. And you totally see the zombie coming, so you're like, let me just finish what I'm doing. I'm done. You're like leading it away. I don't want the stinky zombie near my house. Oh! That is awful. Push. Little neck kiss. Little neck kiss from the zombie. All right, sorry. I just had mild paranoia that my game wasn't paused. What the hell? I mean, that's as straightforward as it can be. Never push, just kill. I mean, that was a early on rat race, right? You said 10, you were like 10 to 18 days. So you don't have a ton of weapons. Like early, remember, I had 700 kills of just bare hands early rat race. Like my first 2 months, I was saving materials to make weapons. You don't have a ton. You're being very picky with your resources. If you can get an easy push stomp on a zombie, you're going to go for that easy push stomp and try to save your weapons. That's scary. And you were just facing we were joking about this, but this is just a normal direction to be fighting in. You're facing what? Southwest? So it's not just northwest. I would suspect that potentially the push bug could happen in any direction. Right now. I would just be super careful. You decided to do Apocalypse more now to test more 42.12 before returning to 8 months plus character. Yeah, pushing and stomping helps a lot. Like I can like the push bug. I mean, there's still a possibility that'll affect me because I do push sometimes. But for the most part, I'm just, one tapping. Was that an online server? No, that was a single player save file with the rat race settings. Sure, it's a bug and not a new feature. Missed push. Oh. Sometimes there's just a 0.1% chance that you suck. And instead of pushing the zombie, you embrace them for a nice warm hug. It happens when your character's really sad and depressed. They just can't help but grab the nearest cold and or warm body. Honestly, if max depression gave you a 0.1% modifier to just embrace death, I mean, I wouldn't like it, but it would be funny. It would be funny. I would, as long as it's not happening to me. Max depression. You just see that zombie in front of you and you're like, you know, why not? Why not? Why not become one with the blob? I haven't read a comic book in 5 days. Must hug zombie until I die. Q&A person at IndieStone. Hey all, we've been looking into this particular issue, but so far haven't found any reliable triggers to replicate reliably in order to test and resolve properly. I mean, that's part of the issue. Like, you can kind of see a bug, and then you're like, well, where the fuck is this bug coming from? Why is bug? They have to find out, you know, like that's why replicating things is important, because then you're like, okay, we can fix that. But when it just happens randomly, everyone's like, I have no idea. Everything was working fine. And then we clicked update. Then we clicked go, and now it's all broken. There's a lot of information on the bug report from debuggers, so fingers crossed. You thought that your filling action wasn't finished, and maybe finishing timed action gives this bug? But all actions were finished. That's an interesting thought, Manitou, because didn't they say something about, like, pumping gas? Like, pumping gas, locking your character in place unless you sprinted or pressed escape? Okay, Kat. Welcome to the desk. Don't look at me. You saw that the couch is piled with blankets. She's like, there's all this shit here. I can't walk around on the couch. Just walk on top of it. Just walk on top of it. You're fine. You're fine. You can walk on top of a blanket. Or you could lay down. You want to lay down? You want to lay down? Depression is a 6-point trait, minus 1% chance. Push will fail. You choose death. Don't think you're a police officer, but I just have to check. All right, no. You're just someone wearing dark clothing and gray pants. What is that? What is that? Is that just a regular school backpack? It's probably just a regular school backpack. Tricking me. Tricking me into thinking you're special once again with your camo print. Oh, hello, scratch ticket. Hiking backpack. A camo hiking backpack? Fuck you. Has there always been a camo hiking backpack? Also, I know we keep putting up milestones, but look at that. 70,000. We're in the 70,000s. I love when I still see something new after all this time. If only it was a big hiking bag. It probably has the exact same stats as a regular hiking bag, just different coloration. Ooh, you got your save working, but it's like 2 weeks prior in game? Oh, one step forward, one step backwards. Digging deep now in your debug output, you always run game from .bat with debug in Windows console. Right. If there, does that mean there's also like a pastel pink? Is there a pastel pink hiking bag? If we have camo hiking bag, does that mean there's an elusive? I need all the colors. I gotta collect them all. You brought home this demon pig that broke every pin in your base. You swear to God the pig broke your save. Animals are dangerous. I can agree. It's a full condition flint flake. Right. It's gonna be butter dinner for you. Oh, and look at you. As soon as we get a nice big pull, exhausted and tired. All right. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Not aware of any pastel pink or any other pastel color hiking bag. Fuck that. Give the girlies what they want. Give me a pink hiking bag. Biggest criticism currently. The bags just get uglier and uglier. Right. No luck at the trash pile. No books. No magazines. Once again, trying to clean up a little. Drop some of the stuff up here. Wooden spear, a hand scythe, stone axe. I haven't even touched the stone axes. It has just been all hand axe. Or scythe, sorry, scythe. Alright, anything else? Everything on me we're taking home so it can be smelted down. I need to bring some butter over here. No, I guess I just didn't bring a bunch of eggs with me. My mistake. Should have brought my 93 eggs or some bullshit all the way here. Wait, when do we get camo hiking bags? Apparently they've been here for a while, fresh butter. But that is the first one I have seen. Oh my gosh, there was that freeze in place bug. I was running up, went to swing, and then tried to turn super fast to go chasing. And we like froze for just a moment. That's rough. Oh my gosh. Should I even be playing? The last time I died, it was Turtle 9, and that was during another update that a bunch of people refused to play on. That was the update where they broke shoulder tapping. And I'm not gonna say... I mean, I don't know if that contributed to my death, but... because I think I was still in a really bad situation. But we fell. We fell from a shoulder tap, got knocked in a weird direction, and then we were placed at the feet of a zombie. So we got bit. Am I going to be repeating that as I foolishly play on this broken update? If I die because I get stuck rotating in place, I think that deserves a backup mulligan. Hi, Minnie. Hi. Oh my goodness, it's snowing. Push, whiff into a pirouette. Chop your desk in half. Oh, you heard that 28 years later sucked? You're still gonna give it a watch? Yeah, I haven't watched it either. I've heard that it was... I mean, I heard that it was good, but... good is different for a lot of people. A big good hot cup of I told you so. Oh, you converted a 42.11 backup that converted properly this time. Nice. Yeah, if you load a save and then if you've recently updated a save and then it all of a sudden starts having issues, that would be my first instinct, is to try to reload a backup version of it. Oh my gosh, it's another day where I'll be skipping working out. No car? Not yet, Pupa. So cars and rat race are tools to lure in tens, if not hundreds of thousands of zombies to your location. And I'm not ready for the smoke. I do not want tens of thousands of zombies headed to my location. It's just 400,000 zombies. Just kill them. It's one of the things that makes Rat Race extra hard. Gosh, anyone have any idea why my game, for whatever reason, likes to drop to 20 frames per second when I enter a building? This building doesn't even have anything in it, so I can't blame it. Can't blame there being like too many items around. It's just when I enter an interior space, sometimes the game just can't handle it. Yeah, I don't have my 30,000 eggs, which I normally have. Right, maybe I go home after one day. So I don't want to just eat sticks of butter. I mean, I've been having this, for me, the bug where sometimes I enter a building and it drops to 20 frames per second has been happening for an incredibly long time. Like, it's definitely not a this patch issue. Well, I keep hoping a patch will fix it, and it just never gets fixed. So it could be, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what causes it. All right. Can't make any more stone axes. Do need to do a little foraging. So now that we're here, let's see what food we can get. If we find a little more edible food, I think we'll actually be golden. You're already no longer hungry, so that's basically good enough for today. Salami? Why is it rotten? No one's out here dropping fresh salami in the middle of the road? All right, I think that's enough food. I think you're fine. Seems the rat race can be continued, but without any pushes. I mean, that's so rough starting out. Just fence fights. Yeah, just go back to fence fighting. A lot of errors because of lighting. Oh, and the crafting change to prep for all items in all containers. If I die in this rat race, do I just brush it off and start again? I don't know. It honestly depends on how I feel. I was saying for a while this was going to be my last rat race attempt, but I've really been having so much fun. So I don't know. I might give it another try, but I also should take a break. I also should take a break because we've been rat racing pretty consistently. At least I have. I've been rat racing very consistently, taking like no breaks since I started rat racing back in March. So we've had half a year of rat racing. So logically, I feel like I should take a break just, just to have something else on the channel, just to do some different things, and then come back to it maybe in a couple of updates. But I might be addicted. I might be addicted. It's the issue when you start playing difficult settings. It's hard to go back to less difficult settings. I've also talked about if this character dies, I might just keep playing in this world, so that wouldn't be like, it's my save file. I can keep playing it if I die. I just won't be officially rat racing anymore. I'll be playing the rat race save, like, CFG, but I wouldn't actually be a racer at that point. But I might just keep doing that. Just keep farming and tending to my sheep and my chickens. Hey! Gonna restart your second rat race character. 18 days for laceration is too fast. I mean, especially on something like that where you are fully prepared, ready, and anticipating the zombie and just got screwed. You've had some really bad luck, Manitou. There's that. There's that time where you hopped out a window. And a safe window. So a window on like the eastern or southern side so you can like fully see around it. Hopped out of an eastern window and there was still a zombie hiding in your blind spot. I think about that, Manitou. I think about your death and I'm like, every time I hop through a window like that, I'm like, oh God, please, please don't let there be a zombie waiting. Right there in my blind spot, ready to chomp. That's why sometimes when people ask you for tips for Project Zomboid, it's just like, go out there and die. Because death is going to be the more permanent teacher. I can say this, I can say that. But death is what's going to instill those concrete lessons into you. Like, you can hear about bathroom parties all the time, and until you experience your first bathroom party in Project Zomboid, that fear, it's just not gonna be there. Gotta have your first, like, 8 zombies popping out. And there was a zombie I downed over there with a hatchet. I was trying to stay close so I could get the hatchet, but... Alright, and very, very important to get weapons back on ourselves in case all pushes are completely fucked. Don't want to be fighting with a weapon. Think I still have a weapon on me. Go to swing, it turns into a push, and then I get eaten. And on our police officer lady, we have a walkie-talkie and nothing else. Oh, this is another bug. You can't cycle, so sometimes it lets me cycle when I scroll up. But it doesn't always let me, like, loop around. Don't know why that happens. Oh, a scissors. I needed you. Alright, I can't find Hatchet Zombie at all. Oh, never mind. Oh, there it is. Oh, see, it just cycled there. Maybe it has something to do with there being too many. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh my gosh, I solved it for you, Indie Stone. For whatever reason, if the whole pile isn't shown. Oh wait, now it's doing it. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It won't cycle, but if I make the window bigger, it cycles. All right, I don't know how you fix that, but that's the bug. I tested it. I repeated it. Look at me. I am the beta tester now. Still here lurking and illustrating. Thanks for the lurk. Got another lightning bolt helmet. Desiree knee. Or Keen. Probably Keen. Want to join the dev team? Absolutely not. Am I even going to submit that? Am I even going to submit that clip I just made as a bug report? Someone else will do it. Bug not reported. Exactly. Exactly. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. It's a bit like someone asking how to paint or how to write. You have to paint and write. Yeah. I mean, you can understand like the concept, but as soon as you get like, I don't know, the concept, so much comes from just doing it yourself. And then every death is a teacher. Don't hug walls. You'll die if you hug walls. And don't recall if anyone requested it to be added to the rat race, but for folks that engaging in modding, Twist on Fire produced a volume slider mod in a day that will allow you to increase weapon break noise. God. Yuri and Twist. Modders of the people. Giving us back our right clicks. Giving us volume sliders. So we don't break our weapon and accidentally start pushing. Alright, just keep whistling. Just keep whistling. Don't hug walls, don't hug zombies, and remember, they're in the woods. Police officer? Yes, but nothing of value. Alright, come on, stragglers. Wait for you to gather around. Guess you're not. You're migrators. Got a different term for you. Hourly migration zombies spreading out like 10 feet apart from each other. Cat! Why so grumpy? Why so grumpy, cat? Why so grumpy? What can I do for you? I can't go upstairs. She wants all her humans in one spot. She's like, why are just you down here? How can this character be so sad? She's sad she's not eating egg salad. She's like, I should have 90 eggs on me. Where did they go? Where did my 90 plus eggs disappear to? Oh my gosh. I looked so carefully. I looked so carefully. I was like, I heard the fact that I could hear the weapon break just means it's not a real weapon break, all right? That's unfortunately, the bad thing I'm going to learn from this update. If I can hear the weapon break, it's fake. And then next hot fix, I'm hearing weapons breaks, and I'm like, wait. No, that is real now. That is real now.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. It's broken. It's the broken apocalypse. It's the apocalypse of the apocalypse. They removed the weapon break. I think I think Indie Stone is experiencing, like, they're trying to update their code and make it cleaner. I don't really know. But that's what it seems like. They're trying to streamline their code, clean it up. This is like a decade-old game code, so there's got to be a lot of jank and weirdness going on. So they're trying to clean it up. And weird things are happening. Like right here. Here's another weird thing. And it's not... I mean, I guess it's maybe consistent with poles. But this electrical pole the game should be rendering it in front of this tree. But for whatever reason, the tree is being rendered on top of the pole. That's not happening with other things, though. It's not happening with this bush down here in the pole, so... Just something's off. No, I absolutely do not think it's intentional. There are quite a few weird bugs happening. But only the push bug seems to be like a really dangerous one. All the other bugs are either very benign or just kind of annoying. Like ripping up a clean skirt and getting bloody rags back. Right, that was a break.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
How many channel points do you all have? Draining the milk money economy. One they're in the woods at a time. Keep them open. Never shut them. There's zombies behind me? Where'd you even come from? She hasn't really gotten tired at all. All right. Trying to get used to those subtle brake noises. Very quiet, very demure. Oh god, I need to push! Not a push! I'll just try to always be backing up when I push. No stationary. Don't like it at all. Don't like it at all. New bug update. Zombies respawn and no respawn games. That would be an interesting one. You've noticed there is a maintenance skill exploit as well. It'll let you keep sharpening the straight razor. How long this neck bandage been on? Over a year now? Over a year? This neck injury was given to us by an angry ram. So the neck bandage is a promise to return the injury to the ram whenever I get backup ram. Although as the years pass, my anger is fading. So I think I'll just let Dad Ram and Son Ram battle to the death. And just kind of let nature sort itself out. Or, I mean, I could still get lucky and find sheep out, just out and about. Find sheep in an animal trailer. Although if I have angry sheep, if those sheep are stressed, do I even want to deal with bringing them home? I can leave them. Leave them maybe a little bit away from home. Leave them where I keep bait. I can't bring them to where I'm currently keeping all of my animals because they'll be stressed out and break my player-made parts of the barn. I could put them in with the chickens, but then I couldn't clean the chicken coop. So that's not ideal either. So I guess, yeah, just leave them with bait. All right. Not a police officer. One of these days, I'm going to search a police officer and there's going to be a whole box of ammo on them. And it'll be worth it. All those times I double-checked. All those times I looked and I found nothing. One day, there'll be a box of shotgun shells. Life will be good. Sold out. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Please pick a color. Purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink, dark green, green. The choice is yours. Or a megaphone? Ooh, are there megaphones on police zombies? That would be nice. Harmonica upgrade. And then 4 stragglers. 4 stragglers appear walking towards me through the wood. Oh, fuck. Stop pushing. Every time I go to do a push, I'm like, stop it! You're gonna die! What of those, Sept? Hello there, Ms. Toast. How are games? Whoa, what's the new road paving system? It's called a corpse carpet. And we're repaving the whole road, all of Main Street, laying out a nice, warm, welcoming carpet of corpses. So our characters freeze now when performing the push action. Is that a bug? Sometimes I've been hearing about it, and I just saw in a clip that Manitou dropped for us. Yeah, I can drop the link. There's some new pushing bug where you go to push. See that? Lines it up. Ready. Push. Doesn't affect the zombie at all. So that's the bug. Pushes are just not connecting sometimes. Not sure what the leading up factors are to that, to pushes not connecting with zombies. But watch out for it. Get a stomach clench every time you push from now on and be like, oh god, is it actually going to connect, or am I about to die? Am I about to bite the dust? You got killed by that yesterday? Yeah, it's out there. Hopefully people can identify what are the lead up factors to that. Or, because it's not every push. It's not every push. And that clip, man, it's not every push, but, just, yeah, be aware. Act accordingly. I feel like we're getting less and less zombies as I go down the road. Yours was the exact same angle? Overcome and conquer, but carefully. Exactly. Exactly, ABBA. Or, you know, risk it for the biscuit. All right, you straggler zombies. Non-bunched up zombies. Maybe I should ignore the straggler zombies, go to where I think there'll be a lot of zombies, and just start like using the harmonica or even shooting the gun, and then doubling back to deal with the stragglers behind me. Because we're finally getting what looks to be like a nice group of zombies, a nice pull. And it's almost the end of the day. It's time to be turning tail and heading home. Goddamn pole cue looking like a katana. Had a feeling that my weapon was gonna break soon. Saw that muscle strain pop up. More than happy to use our two-handed weapon. The sound is so nice. Alright, maybe break my spear now. Oh, frame rate died. Alright. Can we fix it? Yes, we can! Where are you going? Why are you over there just chilling in the corner? Hey. Chill in the corner like you didn't walk out here to come see me anyway. Hey. How do you bring up muscle strain info that fast? Is it a hotkey? Yes. I think it's just default hotkey is H. H for health panel. And then J brings up your info. I think J journal for my stats and stuff like that. And then L is for skills. I don't know what K does. K does not. Oh, never mind. K brings up that information. I don't always hotkey, but sometimes. Sometimes I do. Hey. Have you got sleeping pills? I feel like a day after this would be exhausted, haunted, sleepless night. No, no, no. You should feel proud of your accomplishment of making the world a better place. Every night you go to bed in the zombie apocalypse after killing any amount of zombies, you should be like, yup, the world's a little safer than it used to be. All thanks to me. But this is a new area. This is the this is the elementary school. Or sorry, not the elementary school. It's either a preschool or a daycare down here. I haven't made it past this intersection before. Where did all the zombies go? Oh, and there's my break. And got a hunting knife on you, not in great condition. Thought you were a police officer. Alright. Let's dip. Any rise and shiners I gotta worry about? I stay on the street. I stay on the street. Just keep going up. The obsessive looter in you has got you worried. What if one of these zombies has something useful in their pocket? The sacred sunflower. I mean, for the most part, they don't. They really don't have anything useful in them. Like you're killing hundreds a day. It's not even worth necessarily checking duffel bags and backpacks because they're almost always empty. The things that are going to be fairly useful to you, you can see them stabbed into the zombies, like the weapons, so you can try to make a mental note of like, oh, there was a zombie with this here. And then I always try to check like police officer zombies. I try to go out of my way to check construction worker zombies who have bags, because I heard a rumor that welding masks could be in construction worker zombie bags, so I always check those now. But you'll kind of learn the clothing types that zombies who have useful things in their pockets will wear. All right, still nervous about sleeping here. Some salad. Right, that helped. All right, go to bed. Why'd you wake up at 3:20 in the morning? Why'd you wake up at 3:20 in the morning? Wasn't it after midnight? Did I not put you to sleep after midnight? Why the fuck did you wake up at 3:20? All right, now you can practice your reloading. Is punishment for waking up at this ungodly hour. All right, and this is our last day here. We're gonna go all the way home. All right. Everything's good. Yeah, and we're still rocking these same like two crude stone axes. All right. Got all the hand scythes. Let's grab a hatchet. Let's get to work. It's October 1st in your game. Winter is coming. 2 hours of sleep. She's going to be ready for bed at 5. She didn't even wake up panicked. So she fully rested, apparently. just before I go, I want to make a pilgrimage to the trash piles. Will you give unto me? Okay. Take a steel sheet. Fuck, that doesn't fit in the bag. All right, just drop it. Was a little more clutter in my save file. Okay, we got empty paint bucket. Don't care about that. Pen. Paperwork. Don't care about that. Alright, one little trash pile left to check, and nothing there. Alright. You want to walk the field real quick, see if you can see a bite to eat out here? Honestly, that should be good. Three mushrooms and some garlic? That actually kind of sounds... anything with garlic sounds delicious. Still have that... wow. The piece of garlic that just kept giving. Still have that 0 remaining ingredient bug. Think you're ready? All the firewood you could ever need, food, clothes. You think you'll do just fine? Yeah, winter isn't normally that bad. Like, as long as you have shelter, even if you starve through winter, you could probably starve through winter and drop a lot of weight. And things would still be okay for you. All right, we're gonna run down. Man, is it pants off fighting time? Winter's the time you don't overheat. 17 degrees Fahrenheit. Hardly wearing any warm clothing. I mean, maybe it's Long John time off. Alright, just wanted to run down here. We'll rest, and then we'll we'll fire our gun at the daycare. Alright. Little preemptive harmonica. Alright, that's probably enough. I'm just firing the gun mainly for noise. Alright, I think I got the zombies. I think it's big pull time. Alright, I rested. I'm gonna fully equip weapons. We have the harmonica pulling them in. Alright, let's let the work begin. Time to lay out the carpet. Alright. Keep it coming, zombies. Don't forget. Don't forget where you're headed. I know you love those loud noises, zombies. I'm making loud noises. Weapon break. Muscle strain, good. Swapping to two-handed. Alright, you're definitely a police officer. Oh god. Sir, I'm trying to kill you in a spot that it'll be easy to see your corpse. Yeah, that's the house with the flowers. There's a box of shotgun shells waiting for me. I'm sure of it. Keep it coming, zombies. Stay motivated. Keep walking. Tasty, delicious brains right here. I mean, can I go back to one-handed? Have I lost muscle strain? No, it's popping up. I see it. Ooh, someone's got a shotgun. And a nightstick. Alright, don't get too close to the trees. Oh my god. What the hell? I've been given... Oh, okay. Alright, I'm taking that key right now. That was a key to a police car. Ooh, that might be a car worthy of putting some work into. Police cars often spawn with very high engine quality. So, wherever y'all came from. All right. And I'm out of axes. Do I have a fire axe laying on the ground out here? Sure do. Alright, let's drop that. You've got to rest. I'm gonna run right up here to the intersection and let it rest. This pole's gotten 170 so far? All right, Long Johns. Nice. I can take you off. All right, let's go back to hand scythes, because that should be enough time to... to let muscle strain go down. The house with the flowers, next to the other house with the flowers. Alright. Already checked. You're not... Okay, I have 3 police officers I need to check. 2 are down here a ways, and they're like right across from each other. Did I finished? I finished the group? Alright, bulletproof vest, shotgun, walkie-talkie. No ammo in the shotgun. But I just don't know how quickly guns will deteriorate. We've got 6 rounds in that one. Nothing on that park ranger. Saw bulletproof vest flash, and I was like, wait. All right, and then here's the other guy, and he had nothing. All right, so all my police officers have been checked. Got some stragglers behind us, but trying the new dangerous strategy of ignoring the stragglers behind me, walking forward. Trying to get a bigger pull. How far away from the police station are we? I mean, honestly, not that far. So daycare is where I was. Police station is down here. All I have to do is cross this street, and then I'm going to be taking a right, and we'll be going Church Street. So I'm getting close. God damn it. Every time I push, I'm like, why did you push? You know pushing is potentially broken. Why did you push? You didn't have to push there. You could have just moved away. Instead, you risked your life. No one's behind us. Wondering, I'm like, if we're not muscle strained, that scythe must be very dull. So we're not one tapping like we should be. Alright, muscle strain. One of you has a hand scythe in you. I see it. There we go. Hey. 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 All right. Hey! Hey! It's zombies just sitting in houses. All right, I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you, and we're going for the big poles. What up, Padarius? How goes it? Hey! I'm out here chancing death. Playing on a potentially buggy patch. Oh. Now you're exhausted. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, now you can rest. You're almost fully rested. Almost fully rested before those zombies caught up with us. Nice to see. Love getting those suit pants just from the golfer zombies that are in different colors just for the hell of it. Those are fun. Especially if they're in good condition. Oh, I can use hand scythe. And I see another one. Put it on the ground.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Also, Corlos, grats on the 40 stream streak. Let that streak flag fly. Swimming in zombie corpses, knee deep. We've got a very plush, very squishy, feel it between your toes, corpse carpet going on over here. Hottest exterior design. Multicolored carpet for your road. Literally flanked by two zombies coming out of the trees.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh my god, what the fuck are you? There's a bright yellow sprayer? Dude, what chemicals were you pumping out into the atmosphere? Alright, that is my second backpack sprayer. That is the first time I've ever seen a bright yellow one like that. I thought they only came in silver. The golden backpack sprayer. Are you... Oh no. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. Those are great for milking. They just are never empty. You found all three kinds of sheep? Wait, you're saying I hope they make it so animals can reproduce with the same species, but give different variations? Pesky Phoenix, that should work currently for animals. I have I have a male sheep that's the white fluff, like black face, and then I have a white sheep that's white fluff, white face, and they breed. And I think it's just random whatever their baby is. Is it Frisian and Suffolk? Are those the breeds? Should work same way for all animals. If they're like all rabbits can breed with all rabbits, all sheep can breed with all sheep. You get the idea. It should be good. Sheep do have a breeding season though. I think it's like it starts in the fall and then goes through winter and ends right before spring. Like like March is the end. March 1st.
Hey!
So if your sheep aren't breeding, it could just be that they're not in breeding season. I used to worry about that too for my rabbits. I was like, oh, do I need to have like an appellation, a swamp, a this, a that? But they'll all breed. The animals don't care. All right, look at you. Okay. Thank God I have bright yellow hat. If I didn't have bright yellow hat, I wouldn't be able to see where I was. I'd totally lose my character in this mess. This mess of camouflage and bodies. Still have stragglers coming in, but I'm just gonna walk them until we find the next big group. So that's the new strategy. Apparently the best breeding sheep are the kind that are trying to kill you. That's why you hate turkeys. Yeah, turkeys kind of suck. Yeah, I think this is definitely faster. Basically rounding up a mini horde, a mini group, at the very least. Instead of fighting and waiting for the zombies to walk one by one towards me. Alright, 1800, I need to leave. There's pink backpack zombie. Thank you. just broke my hand scythe. Where is it? Right, got a straggler, but we're going. I have to make the cursor bright pink. Let me see where it is. Most of the time I'm aiming my character. Less so even looking at the little plunger. This right here, these 5 trees, I do not like that at all. Right at that corner, I can block a whole lot of zombies. Case in point, by more zombies emerging from the tree line next to the road. Surprise! There were 10 of us in this house. I'm here, waiting to see if you gonna die. Wow. Well, keep those eyes open, because you never know when it's gonna happen. Make sure you keep the tab engaged. You never know when death will hit. So watch every minute of stream, never blinking. And you definitely want to pay for a sub so you don't get caught in ads, because you know that's exactly when I'll die.
Won't you die?
So, waiting for that sub. Alright. It's past the time I said I'd be here. Just want to go grab this bag down here. Alright. Au revoir, zombies. I've got to go home. Got a long run. Don't die! Oh, and perfect timing. Corpse sickness just kicked in. The longest run? We'll have to look. Is this one's probably getting longer than the run all the way out to Dixie. I mean, it's definitely getting up there.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog? Pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You're here waiting to see if I'm gonna pet that dog. I saw a preliminary post about this on the Reddit, but someone's working on like a tameable wolf or coyote mod. They had a picture. All right. I can leave the umbrella here. Let's unfavorite it. I can leave the umbrella here. But having animals in PZ, like a dog that could come with you. I mean, if my dog can die, I wouldn't bring it with me anywhere. You'd be like, you stay safe at home forever, dog. You never go into danger. But I don't know. If they run away or barking to alert zombies, I mean, that would be nice to have with me. But like, I don't want my dog to die, especially in this game. The weapon, the zombie corpse line, and the hat. You've never seen the Shiva side of your gameplay? You gotta keep watching. I kill a lot of zombies. Not as many as Shiva. Absolutely not as many as Shiva. But we do some corpse carpeting. This is my first official city we're trying to clear out. The front line is here now. You can kind of see where my bright revealed part of the map is. So I'm up here fighting near the daycare. Once we get up here and I'm making noise and I don't pull in a bunch of zombies, we're going to go right. And then we're going to start working this way. I might want to investigate, maybe even chop some trees so that I have a path. I have a path through here, so that way if things get real gnarly, I'm not kind of stuck trying to go back to Main Street. I'll have like a secondary path I can use. Like, cause say I'm making a lot of noise and I'm pulling a bunch of zombies and I'm like, all right, I need to fall back. And then I turn this corner and I see a bunch of zombies coming this direction. I want options. Cause right now I would be stuck. No, I'm number 4. Shiva has, and honestly, I'm like number 5 if Twist were to submit like an updated score. Like, Shiva has Shiva has like 600,000 kills. Shiva has 600,000 kills. Shiva's BR. Twist on Fire, I think, was pushing over 500 last time I saw. And then Sealander has a 100K run. Someone else passed me with a 70K run. That's currently active. Twisted officially at 501K, unofficially at 503K. Yeah, so I'm back down on the leaderboard. But that's okay. Just gotta focus on staying alive. Learned that lesson from Will Smith. He was way too cavalier with his dog. Oh, poor Will Smith. They'll all die to the push bug. No, they won't. If they die to the push bug, they should hopefully have backed up and be able to play their backup character. No one should lose their run to a bug like that. Right? I need more scissors for here. A bunch of rotten eggs. Did I really not bring, like... Did I really bring hardly... Hardly any eggs? You want to like I Am Legend so much more than you actually do? It's been, I think I saw that movie like one time when it first came out and then never saw it again. All right, need some more watches for my watch bag. I'm finally gonna make one. I'm gonna make a watch bag so I can drop it at the police station. Oh, and look at you getting cold. So let's throw on those long johns and that tank top. Right, that's slightly better with weight. our hands, our non-insulated bone glove hands. I think it's just a little tough to balance temperature right now because the weather is still cold. But if I'm active and I'm on top of the corpse piles, I'm building up a lot of heat. So I just need to put... It's really only when I have to sit and rest during these long runs where I start to get cold. Oh, any tips to stay warm in winter? Wearing a winter jacket and characters still freezing? Yeah. Wear hat. I mean, wear layers. Like you can wear layers. There's also warmer socks. Tank tops have pretty decent insulation. If you can get a layer like a long john. Like long johns. You can even make your own long johns if you have needle thread and the tailoring skill. Baggy jeans don't have as much insulation as regular jeans, so you can look at that. There's also warmer hats. So just look at your layers. It's just like real life. Layer up. Boots have more insulation than... There's different boots that have different insulations, and then boots have more insulation than just regular tennis shoes. Oh, great. Now we're hot. There's no winning. I caught up. Thanks, Zero. I caught up. I was like, I'm doing okay. Holes in your clothing massively hurt your insulation. Bear in mind your body heat generation when being very active, running, fighting. It will keep you much warmer than you think. And conversely, much colder when you are standing there fishing in the wind. Or sitting and resting. All right, and we started back 69,420. And we're ending 71,184. So almost 2K in the, 3 days? 3 days I stayed there. So we're definitely picking up the pace. Can you still fully repair clothes when you're level 10 tailoring? Is that still a perk where if you patch them, it fully repairs it? Tailoring 8? Nice. Not that far. I only have to double my tailoring skill. Just give me tailoring 3 and then give me tailoring 4. I deserve it. So greedy, but I deserve it. Give it to me, Indie Stone. 1.5 years? Holy moly. Almost closing in on 2 years. 1 year, 9 months, 19 days. Oh, I forgot to record when we hit 70K. That was like 2 days ago. It was like on the 18th. I need to write that down. 70K on like the 18th. You're at tailoring 4, but you feel like that's going to be it. Unless you find the books, the grind's going to be crazy. I mean, just keep making... I mean, you're eating rabbits. So just keep saving those rabbit bones and those skulls. It'll only take you 1,500 rabbit skulls to reach level 5. You get 6 XP? 6 XP if you make the choker. So that's only like 300 chokers. Less than 300 chokers. To get to level 5. $300 chokers is manageable. That's a lot of twine, though. Better be out there. I feel like at the beginning, you collect so much Dog's Bane. At least this was the case for me. I would collect so much Dog's Bane, but I wasn't using a ton of it, so I started ignoring Dog's Bane. But never ignore Dog's Bane. Always pick up Dog's Bane. I don't care how much Dog's Bane you have some more. Because eventually you won't be foraging. I know. I might have ignored it. I might have ignored Dog's Bane. I had over 100 and I was like, this is enough. And now I see my stockpile dwindling and I never have time to really forage anymore. But claiming territory by killing zombies is so much more satisfying now that you have good enough combat skills? Yes. And then there's always the possibility that as you claim more territory and you get to take a peek in houses, that you'll find that book. You'll find Tailoring 3. And then you'll be like, oh, I'm so glad I waited and I didn't grind out that annoying skill. All right, you made it. 3 a.m. All right, drop the bags. Let's just go check the animals. I think it's been a long time. I don't actually know. Everyone healthy, wealthy, fine? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty? Dolly, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty? Oh god, the skittering of the baby rabbits. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. I still need to shear you. I guess at this point I'll just let him go into the next stage. Ned. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. So either the update fixed animals not drinking enough and maybe getting sick, or just expanding out to the lake fixed it. Right, have a stick of butter just so you calm the hunger. Let's turn on your alarm because I don't want you to sleep all day. I just want to fill up your water bottle. Time for sleep. All right. I had a nightmare. All right, I guess we don't need to leave your alarm on. Did you enjoy your 4 hours of slumber?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Midnight. Grats on the 19 months. It's that time again. Pink. It shall be yours. I'll hang up all the diamonds tomorrow, hopefully, next face cam. All right, next check this morning will be, oh, crops. Crops and my chickens. Compost, yes. Dry. So everything needs to be watered. I have 2 backpack sprayers all of a sudden. Lucky. Wonder why the devs don't focus on quality over quantity with this game. I think they do both. They're definitely trying to improve the quality, I would say right now. But I think the devs just have a very kind of specific vision for what they want. And they're working towards what that vision is for them. But they want to add new exciting stuff because that's what that's what'll bring back returning players, and that's what'll bring in new players. Like new map, new items, new crafting. If they just focused, if they did like an entire build Like if they did an entire build just dedicated to back end, like smoothing and updates. I mean, it's kind of hard to get people excited about that stuff. So I'm sure it's a balance. A balance of priorities. All right, we've got more bait insects. Stupid boxes. Here, I'll put these away. I never need to use paper clips. Go put them in a desk drawer and forget about them. How safe is outside my base? I would say pretty safe. I mean, I have not seen a zombie near my base in over a year. Now, with hourly migration, never say never. When it comes to a random zombie creeping up. But if there's a zombie, it should be drawn to the animals. It should hear the animals making noise and not pursue me. And then also this area, it would be kind of hard, I think, just for a zombie to get here. There's only really 2 ways for a zombie to approach. I have all the little land bridges blocked. So there's just the main road that I come in on, and then there's the dirt road over here. And I never see a zombie. I never hear a zombie, so I think I'm pretty safe. Okay, I waste too much time just enjoying wandering around my base on these home days, so let's focus up. I've got to water a bunch of plants. I've got to milk Yujo. I've got to clean the chicken coops. Let's get the chicken coops cleaned before any of the chickens go back in there tonight and potentially get sick if we have any really dirty coops. And then I'll milk Yujo and have her taken care of. Then we'll water all the crops. Gotta make food too. Take care of all the home stuff. Ooh, is that a grown-up chicken I see? You look like you're the last then. Mirko Crow Cop. You look like you're the last male baby chick to age up. That's a deep 90s UFC cut. I didn't name the chicken. I can't take any credit. Chat's been naming all of our fighters. Wow, you just took that opportunity, didn't you, chicken? You saw empty space and you went to lay it there. Right. God, and there are more eggs just sitting on the ground out there, but I'll worry about those later. Put you in here. All right, our backpack is pretty much cleaned out. This recent update has some error handling that should allow them to find the causes for errors. Yeah, it felt like Indie Stone was trying to clean some stuff up with this most recent update, and we're just experiencing some growing pains. So many rabbits. So many rabbits. Man, I definitely went overkill preparing for winter. I stockpiled so many rabbits. Is that it? That's all you got? That's all you got, Joe? Just a little bit of milk? Look at them all. Alright, I'm almost done culling the rabbits, though. And then I will come over here and we'll start eating the smallest of the babies. Oh my gosh, you all have had babies since I've been here. Alright. I've got a water. Gotta water the crops. Okay, this is the tainted one. That's the one I should delete. So, where all? Oh, I can't. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they just duplicate. They're just duplicating. somehow between, what is it, stowing it? Where is it? Unstow. Every time I unstow, I think it's making a duplicate of it. And did it empty out the water?
I just think they're neat.
Can I fill this one up, or is it just going to duplicate it and put... Okay, it's got water in it. Alright, I'm gonna go delete... I'm gonna delete these other ones. I was worried that... Oh my gosh, do they not fit? What if I, empty it? Alright, yeah, when it's empty, it fits. Wanna buy knives? I was worried that if I deleted one, the other one would just disappear. But they seem to be staying. That should be all right. Nice and squeaky clean. All right, let's go put your back. No, let's put away all this stuff. Boris Becker Jr. will be a true rooster champion. The strongest of them all. Oh my god. Here were my missing eggs. They were left in this bag and I just missed them. It's like I could have sworn I came out here with enough eggs to feed me the entire time I was here. Sure enough, I did. Just not where I expected them to be. Alright, everything else looks like it's going upstairs. You've got a can of orange paint. Look at that Mechanics 4. That's a really nice book. I'm up to 4 scratch tickets.
Put your hands
so I can do those predictions.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Fan of cards. Thank you for the 21 months. And congrats on the 110 streak. Gotta pick a color. Dark pink, pink. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Or purple or yellow. Oh, have I still not read Mechanics 1? Gotta fix that. I need some more reading days so I can catch up. Gotta get thread out of there. Gotta throw this away. Then we just have clothes to put away. Look at that. 3 pairs of leather pants, no holes in them. Okay. What's this little backpack doing over here? Ooh. You're a reminder to take me with you. Or take you with me whenever I run back to the crossroads. Bring gas and bring a bag of spare parts so I can repair that generator that's there. Alright, let's get some baby rabbits. Sledgehammer, we never got to know you. 'Cause she moved to West Point. No, I just a couple more, I just have to kill 30,000 more zombies. 30,000 more zombies. I'll have my 100K. I'll feel good. I'll feel like I've hit a really nice milestone. And then we'll come back and I'll move hay bales for like 5 months. And my average kill count will drop to like 50. It'll drop to 20. And then we'll go back to killing.
Put your
And
hands
then we'll go
together
back to
and I'll
killing.
mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Zenobia, thank you for the 18 months, a year and a half. Same question to you. Pick a color. Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. The zoom in. It's right there. Purple, please. I mean, don't even have, I'm so close to having a generator. Don't have a generator yet. Or don't have my generator connected yet. We're gonna have lots of base activities. Lots of base activities. I'm gonna do some map cleaning up when we take our break from pushing for kills. We'll have hours and hours where people will be like, do you even fight zombies? You're that rat racer. You're that rat racer who doesn't even fight zombies. You just carry hay bales from one point to the other. Our body is a machine that moves hay bales from spot A to spot B, and then I'll be moving hay bales and I'll be trying to build my roof, and then I'll fall and then I'll die, and that'll be the end of Turtle 10 again. I foresee it. I'm looking into the future, and this is how we died. This is how we died. Claire went on top of her one-story roof, over encumbered, and forgot about no more right-clicking. That one guy from a few weeks ago would be ecstatic. All you do is fight zombies. You should do base tours on YouTube. That'll be cool. I have a curse, Rogue Myers. I have a curse. Every time I get close to finishing a base build, something happens. Either I accidentally delete my save file, or I had a big, beautiful house we called the mansion that was like 90%, 85% done. And then build 42 dropped, and I never finished it. Oh my God. I blinked. I blinked and I burnt 100 eggs. Nobody look at them. Nobody look at my burnt eggs. Just having no luck with eggs. That was like all of them, so what am I gonna bring with me? The rabbit meat won't last, it'll go stale. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the gifted, the subs, the bits. Those eggs weren't real. Just 100 burnt eggs. I'm not real. I'm just darkness. Very bright outside, though. We'll just have to bring some sticks of butter. Right, have a good night's sleep. Did we lose the apocalypse run? No. I just don't want to get too... I'm waiting to play more Apocalypse World until I have the videos out. I don't want to get too far ahead of the videos I'm trying to get done. Because what if I die? What if I die? And I have all this... I have this content I'm trying to get out, so... Apocalypse World is on hiatus for a moment. All right, I'm thinking about, do I want to leave? Is it time? Do I go? I'm not really making more weapons right now. Don't quite need... I don't quite need new weapons at this point. I need to bring some butter with me. Because I burnt all the eggs. Spare me, Boris. Spare me. All your eggs in one basket. All your eggs in one oven. All right, so our next contestants are going to be I'm a Chicken Hawk. I'm a Chicken Hawk and Spare Me Boris. I'm going to actually write their names over here. So when I need to do a prediction, I won't be like, who are our chickens?
little pig, let me in.
Spare me, Boris versus I'm a chicken hawk. A little bear, thank you for the follow. All right, I'm gonna fill this up and I'm gonna water the crops one more time right before we head out. What up, Gumler Gam? Sean T, thank you for the follow. You hate the poor animation? I mean, it's... I think we'll get a sprayer animation one of these days. They've been adding in more animations. We have the stick animation for starting fires. Are any of them actual crops or all flowers? They're all flowers. They're all flowers. They're all roses and marigolds and maybe some chamomile, maybe some lavender. I don't know if I actually planted any chamomile. All right, now just milk Ujo. Make sure they're healthy. Grab some butter to take with us. Man, rabbits? I feel like you need to be very careful of rabbits and vanilla. Like, if you're farming rabbits, they could have some crazy population explosions if you're not careful. All right. I'm off. All right. Oh, here's some other eggs. Okay, I just abandoned so many eggs. Great thing about being the only living person in a zombie-filled world is nobody steals your shit. That's good. Forgot about that egg pile. I mean, I sort of remembered it. Your chives died and your lemongrass? Oh, okay. Can't be hot. Let's take off some of your warm clothing, see if that helps. My little shortcut. Do you like soup or are you not a soup person? I am definitely a soup person. I love soup. I'll eat soup year round. I'm definitely more of a fall soup person when it starts to get cold. You like pho and chicken noodle? I like a good, I mean, is ramen a soup? Does ramen fall under the soup category? I mean, it's noodles and broth, so I would say yes. Ramen is soup. All right, so I do a lot of ramen. Do a lot of tomato soup. I actually have ingredients to make soup. Ramen is soup. Yes, yes, yes. All right. We've decided it. You had toast this morning and you thought of me? Excellent. Excellent. It wasn't moldy, was it? Ah, shit. This moldy piece of bread. You can't have tomato soup unless you also have grilled cheese. Texas toast, Lady Sammy. Texas toast. I love tomato soup and grilled cheese, but I've been dipping like garlic bread with cheese on it into tomato soup. And that's pretty nice. It's pretty banger. Don't mind light soups, but occasionally you need to put a full meat and beans and corn. Damn, that sounds good. Gotta try it. That's my real easy. If I want like a real easy meal, tomato soup, and then bust out the frozen garlic bread. Throw it in the oven. I don't really have to do anything. Heat up the tomato soup. By the time the tomato soup's done heating up, garlic bread is ready. And I'm all set. Easy meals, potatoes and eggs. That's a great meal. Gotta wash those potatoes, though, and maybe even peel them, so not easy. Not easy. Save time, just eat them whole. So we go up, we go to the side. We go up again. Go to the side. I mean, if I could cut through here, that would save me some time. Maybe I'll look into that one of these days. Yeah, the run is definitely longer than the Dixie run now. I mean, going all the way out here. And we're traveling diagonally. Right, how do I say this? Kalguksu is also good, but it takes more effort than Jjigae. So you have to be in the mood. I don't know how to say these words. Crispy smashed potatoes are also one of your #1 favorites. Just fire up the car. The run to the zombies will get shorter. Hey, I was given a police car key. I haven't seen said police car, but I'm very excited for when I do. That might be my car. Because the police cruisers are nice vehicles. They normally come with high engine quality. And they're a standard sized vehicle, so lots of options when it comes to repairing and replacing parts. All right, I should not be coming back very often to this spot. This is the last of the hand scythes I've made. So once these are gone, I'll have to forge more. I'm also trying to work in using some found weapons off of zombies too. So we'll hopefully not have to do such long blacksmithing sessions. The only Korean thing you couldn't get into when you taught English there was pizza. South Korean pizza are very hard for an American. What did they like? What? Shrimp and potato pizza? Oof. That sounds really good. I don't know about that. I've become really partial to a cauliflower crust when I get pizza. When it's done right, I feel like the pizza doesn't feel as heavy as it normally is. It just doesn't sit. Are you sensitive to gluten? No, my mom is though. She has celiac, so I eat a lot of gluten-free. But I think I just like gluten-free when they're done right. Like I've had some really nasty like cauliflower crust pizzas. But when they're good, they're good. You like making your own dough, but when you're craving a slice, Costco's only 5 minutes away. Costco pizza. It's like $9.99 for a giant, like, hot and ready, fresh pizza. Every time I go to Costco. I get one. That's my reward. My reward for braving Costco. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I did forget one thing. I forgot to bring the bundles. The bundle of rags so I could make more chipstone axes. All right. You are all set. Stinky, huh? All right. Rested up. Let's journey down Main Street. Find some zombies to kill. Only have Sam's Club where you live. It's fine. It's definitely not Costco, though. I mean, I'm not trying to get more people to join the cult of Costco. But they do have some nice things going for them. Who's waking up? The hot dogs are definitely it. I don't normally, we used to have churros, so I would sometimes get a churro, and then they got rid of churros, and now it's just hot cookies, and I'm like, I don't want a microwaved cookie from you, Costco. Bring back the churro. But that's what it's been. Churros and pizza. Long live the churro. It was so good. And there's like nowhere else to get a churro near me. Because you live up north? I know. I know. I found like an okay Mexican place, but I haven't found like, I don't know, nothing as good as the Mexican food I grew up eating in like Texas. Got really good Indian food. I wouldn't say Aldi is overpriced. I mean, Aldi does a lot to keep prices super low. Trader Joe's is expensive. Aldi is like a very budget-friendly store. And then I don't know the breakdown between Sam's Club or Costco, but those are Costco. Costco didn't raise the price of eggs. So I love Costco now. I love them. They didn't gouge us on egg prices when all that nonsense was going on. Alright, I should run into those two garages just on the off chance that they might have a house alarm, and that would be so helpful. A helpful house alarm. Could you imagine it? Alright. I'm not going to be able to set foot. I am not going to be able to set foot in those garages, but I guess that's okay. The outcome is the same. We've got a big group of zombies here. Tried to move that police lady out. Hopefully I remember her and remember to check her. Oh, there's the real one. There's the break. Hi, I hope this question does not sound rude, but are you anti-car? You've lurked a lot of streams and don't think you've ever seen me drive one? No, I'm not anti-car. And you're correct. I don't normally get the opportunity to drive a car, so I'm playing the Rat Race, which is a community challenge. And everyone who's doing the Rat Race has the same sandbox settings. Driving a car will pull in tens of thousands of zombies. One of the top racers, Twist on Fire, spawned Rosewood. Never left Rosewood. Used a car. Pulled in like 400,000 zombies. So I'm afraid. I'm afraid, and then I think, like, I'm kind of poorly located. Like, if I was to drive a car here, all the zombies from down here would show up, and potentially some would even attempt to cross, like, the bridges to get to me. And if I drive a car down here, so hopefully, like, my base is safe, I have to worry about West Point coming in. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Oh, thank you for the prime. Knocked KD. You've been marked with a special sign. Pick a color. Pick a color. That's right. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Dark pink, pink. Purple, yellow. But yeah, once I get West Point clear, my plan was to head up to Valley Station. But if I get a nice car, maybe I'll try to do Phallus Lake and then Muldra. Because if I clear everything up here, then theoretically it should be pretty safe to like drive a car here, like on this road. Maybe even a little bit safer, drive it down here. I'm gonna be very careful when I drive a car. Because I don't want to lose my animals. I don't want to get pushed away from my farm and then have animals die. I'm always thinking about those stupid animals. A blessing and a curse. It's so nice to have them, but they take a lot of consideration, I feel like. There's no setting and forgetting the animals. And then it also, since the animals feel like this is it, these are all the animals you get, it's like I really don't want to lose them. But just being a rabbit keeper, that's the way to go. No attachment to your food. Just get a big group of rabbits going. I don't know. Maybe my animals will be better now that they have access to the lake water. It seems like they've been better now that they have access to the lake water. I mean, since giving the animals access to the lake water, I haven't come home once and had any of the animals be sick. That was like immediate muscle strain once I swapped over to the hatchet instead of the hand scythe. And exhaustion too.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Mixin. Knocked once blue. Dolly is worth it. Dolly's worth it all. I think I'll eventually transition into being like Bo Peep, and I will just lead a flock of sheep with me as I travel across the map. I'll find like little natural places, but you know, like little farmsteads on the map I can use, and I'll just move from farmstead to farmstead. After I've, you know, cleared all the zombies. Dolly merch win. And you're tired. Okay, let's break a spear. Spears don't really care if we're tired. And now I know that the non... Was it just 4 zombies that were trailing me? Hey! Felt like there was a lot more. And it's broken. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. You ever check that police zombie? That's what I was thinking about, but... I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, when it comes to burgers, I'm always looking for like a mom and pop shop, like a non-chain restaurant to grab a burger from. Because that's such a simple, it's like such a simple thing. And fast food is just, if it was cheap the way it used to be, that's one thing. But now it's like gross and expensive. I just can't tolerate that. Just resting out here. Ooh, I should feed you. 'Cause I'm sure you have down arrows, right? Yeah, down arrow. Let's try to pack some more food into you. And then like clockwork, I entered a building, so we got to do that now. I never feel safe here, so I'm going to set up my little barricade. I really dislike that sleeping bags don't stay attached to the backpack. So when I drop my backpack, the sleeping bag becomes detached and stays in my inventory. I don't like that. Oh no, you keep... Fix yourself. Fix yourself. All right. We're not doing burpees when we're fighting. And if you're wondering, why am I carrying a sleeping bag with me? Just in case. Just in case. For whatever reason, I can't, can't get back to the place I need to sleep at. Just a small sacrifice for the ability to sleep wherever and potentially whenever I need to. Honestly, it'd be better to carry around a tent, but I don't have that many tents. Oh. The rabbit meat is gone already? All right, well, you got 8 sticks of butter. You'd rather just make burgers if you want them to be good? You can't stand when you go to a restaurant and they give you a burger so big you can't even hold it? The burger is almost always secondary to me, and the fries are number one. I'm always judging my burger spots by their fries. Because, like, there's a much smaller spectrum for me of fries being good and tasty and delicious. Like, normally I eat a cold burger anyway, because I always eat my fries first and then I eat my hamburger. So I'm willing to put up with a lot when it comes to a burger. But if the fries aren't good, I'll never go back to that place. All right, and then let me write it down. We came here 4/21. So I should be heading home on like the 27th. Five zombies hiding in the trees because they thought it would be fun. Your character just moved into a house for the winter after living outside for 3 months. It's nice, but it's weird. Enjoy that roof over your head. All right. You don't have anything in your pockets. Were you the police officer I was looking for? I feel like it was more down. Right, bunch of stuff on the ground. Alec Witherspoon. Oh, I think it was you. I think it was you, and you have nothing. Let's get the noisemaker out. Always a bread knife. One straggler behind us.
Eyes open.
I'm not blinking. All right. Unwalked territory. Right. That should definitely pull some from, you know, the central part of West Point. Just keep swinging. Gotta thin the groove. Nice. So let them get closer. Alright, and I expect, since I'm not using optimal weapons, I'm expecting to run into some muscle strain. But hopefully it won't be that bad. I am strength 8. Also, what? This is all I get? This is all I get for shooting a gun? You all better be walking towards me. Having a little sit and wait. They make their way towards me. Right, back over here. Harmonica holder that goes around your neck, hands free, tootin'. They have there's a cowboy hat with a whistle. Whistle attached to it. If I could get a pink cowboy hat with a whistle attached to it, I think that would be the dream.
Hey.
You know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked to see if they fixed the whispers yet. Oh, they did. I'm gonna miss you, Megaphone Whisper. I enjoyed you while we had you. Were you a police officer? You had dark trousers. No. Say dark trousers and a navy shirt. I gotta check. Right, Mr. Police Officer, right this way. That looks like a gun. Looks like a gun in your holster. Thank you for the ammo refill. Gross. Don't try to air bite me. You didn't even have a chance. Couldn't even have a taste. You're gonna clear West Point, stay at the same place, and get to use a pink plastic cowboy hat with a whistle? Claire, please. Wait, is that what you're doing? Do you have a pink cowboy whistle? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, game. All right. No freezing. No freezing mid-back turn to the zombies. Thank you. Where is the axe? Where is the axe? Is she not fully a corpse yet? There it is. Alright. It's been saved. You made a special trip to the coal field to get all the colors? Back around 12k kills? And you've been using the pink one ever since? Look, we all want to be part of the Pink Pony Club. I'll let you keep your hat though. Aspire to break your game with a corpse carpet. Just don't forget, turn off shadows. Definitely turn off shadows for corpses. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sure there's like a yellow or an orange hat I can use. All right, you need to sit. No, you're no exhaustion at all. No Moodle popped up, so you're good. You're great. Let's bring out the harmonica, though. Moving down the street. The minutes fly by when you're having fun. No, I've got to stare at. This is the intense time. Stare. You can hear your soda can. Nice crack. The refreshing noise of soda. Yellow, green, pink, blue. They need all the colors of the Power Rangers. Yellow, green, pink, blue. We need red. White and black. Interesting that all of you bunched up on that cell down there. And I guess that's not exactly where I shot my gun, but close enough. Alright, she's got a bulletproof vest and a gun and a walkie-talkie. Do not come popping out of a tree, zombie. Alright. She's down in a place I won't forget. Alright, and that's our leg muscle strain. So that shouldn't affect our fighting at all, right? Are you shaking, tree? Oh, I love the fire axe. The noise. Alright. Muscle strain's getting bad, so let's move back a little. I already took off your socks. I already took off the long johns. I just took off the tank top. See if that drops the temperature. Alright, police officer right underneath my feet. Nightstick, walkie-talkie. right, definitely need to wait out this muscle strain. All right. I didn't do burpees last night, just did squats. So I'm assuming the arm muscle strain is just coming from using this instead of the chipstone axe. So let me write that down. I have clean rags. I can bring bundles. I need to bring bundles of rags. Bring rags. Because that is definitely, I mean, I've just stopped fighting. Waiting for muscle strain to go away. Oh? Already read it? I was gonna say, are you about to give me how to use generators? I'll take it if you want to give it to me, in Peasy. I like that the hand scythes pop up in foraging. I feel like otherwise they might be super hard to see. Right, and it's been a whole hour, or almost a whole hour of no fighting. Just resting, quote unquote. Sitting down doesn't help with, it doesn't help get rid of muscle strain faster. Right, down to just our one arm. The leg muscle strain for an hour of squats has stayed all day. What can you eat with weak stomach? Is it just burned food? You can eat. You can't eat burned food. You can't eat rotten food, really. Everything else you can eat. I mean, besides like poisonous things. That's why people say weak stomach is free. Because you shouldn't be eating those bad foods anyway. You shouldn't be eating rotten food. You shouldn't be eating burnt food. Fresh food, stale food, it's all fine. Like, uncooked meat can still kill you, even if you take iron gut. So, just avoid the bad food. Oh, great. A paper clip. Get out of here. And then, of course, do not eat any unknown berries or mushrooms when you're foraging, because they could be poisonous. All right. There we go. Muscle strain in our arms. Finally gone. Almost 2 hours. You're eating tainted meat. It's quite a few north of the school. I know, erosion speed. I had wondered this earlier when I had those weird crashes when I tried to whistle around this spot where I thought I would make a new FOB and then the game crashed twice. I'm wondering if there's like a shit ton of zombies over here. And I think that's what might have migrated towards the school area, because this whole area was clear at one point. So the fact that there are a bunch of zombies in front of the school. You're never done. You're never done clearing. Speaking of which, I haven't checked this garage. House alarm? No. Okay. Oh, is this the first time I've looked into this house before? Have I not looked into that house and never loaded in those zombies? Screwdriver and graph paper. Oh, what up, Odie? Sorry for coming in so late. Hey, no worries. Whenever you get here is a great time to be here. We should have a Claire burpee stream where she does burpees for an hour and then sees how long it takes for her muscle strain to go away. It'll just be the world's slowest burpees. I'll do 10 burpees and I'll make a single burpee take 10 minutes. Normally I do play my Apocalypse character on the weekend, but I'm behind on edited videos, so I don't want to get too far ahead. Man, it might be skirt time. $43 degrees outside.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. I know there's another police officer down here. I feel like I need to check.
Hey!
Park ranger. Nothing in your pockets. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Just got a pile of bones. Got a pile of bones. Did you do the 69.420? I did. I didn't add it to the leaderboard though. Now we've gone beyond.
Hey!
Back to the middle. Back to the middle, please.
Hey!
I do have the bone choker and the bone gloves. Choker's 100% protection. Bone gloves are 70 and 80. Drop that saw blade axe. Alright, I think you need a little longer to rest, because I don't think you fully rested. Getting them in is your goal in the game right now? It's only tailoring 3, I want to say. For both of them. So if you have the books, it's really not that hard to grind up to tailoring 3. If you don't have the books, it's still not that bad.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But yeah, the bone choker, I don't know if they'll ever nerf the bone choker and make it not as good as it is. But I found a... Did I find one or did I realize I could craft one? But like a metal neck guard is the same. 100% protection. And it still gives you discomfort. So in my mind, the bone choker it just can't be beat. I mean, the only thing I guess that could make it kind of hard is if you don't have bones. But you can forage bones. Like when I was foraging a lot, I felt like I was always running into skulls. And you can smash the skulls into those like bone bits, those pieces. And then those pieces can be carved into a bead. So even that isn't that hard to come by. Alright, just one straggler. Let's keep going down the road.
Hey.
Using bones to make armor's way cooler. Would anyone know how I can get your satchel back? The person who made backpack plus satchel mod decided they didn't want to create mods anymore. I don't know. Cat Powers, are you here? Our resident mod expert?
Hey.
In your arsenal of mods, Cat? Is there... I feel like Authentic Z lets you do something like that, like wear multiple bags at the same time. But maybe Authentic Z just has the backpack upgrades, and that's what I'm thinking of. Put a lot of force into that one. Why are we screaming?
Hey.
Another one bites the dust. Alright, you're over encumbered. So we gotta fix that. say probably have a bunch of broken handles you can get rid of. You'll be able to smash raccoon skulls in the next patch? Sure we will. Sure we will. Or just make raccoon skull necklaces. Either one. Someone told you about Pack Mule. What you'd really like in vanilla is being able to add padding through higher level tailoring to reduce discomfort. That'd be a fun feature to motivate grinding. That would be nice. Like making like quilted or padded clothing. And you can make that like functional with certain types. Oh, I think it's her. You're the police. You're my police officer. All right. Gun with ammo, bulletproof vest, walkie-talkie. Yeah, I think this is good. I'll come through here and cut down some trees so it's a little safer, but just running that running through the parking lot of the preschool.
Hey!
That'll work. Just so I don't get stuck on only having this road be my way out from the more urban part of West Point.
Hey!
Alright, you know what? Since it's almost time to go home, let's use the hatchet, build up some muscle strain. And then I can swap over to the spear. All right, I don't have a spear. Alright, and I don't want them to follow me straight up that road. So they might end up right at my house. Look at these people over here. What up, migration zombies? The urge to clean up the stragglers. All right. I think we're getting exhausted more often from, I mean, I'm just missing our lighter weapons. Why are there blue boxers on the ground? Jeez, it was a trap! Maybe at higher strength, but using the non-optimal weapons, I feel like I lost 3, maybe 4 hours of fighting time today. Well, fuck you, game. Thanks for letting me forge blacksmithing 3. Unfortunately, at this time in my life, I only need blacksmithing 4 or 5. God damn you. Any other treasures? Any other treasures in the trash pile? No. Well, if I die and I roll another character on the save file,
That boy, I resent that.
they could make use of it. And that is one of the reasons why I love rolling characters on a, like, I love rolling more, continuing to use a save file. Because then your library of collected stuff, it has more of a purpose. Oh, all right, what a bummer. We'll try it again. We'll give it another good old college try, but I love the firefighter axes. I just think they're too heavy. They're just too heavy compared to the crude stone axes. I can just fight for so much longer with the crude ones. Even when I'm not doing burpees. And I'm about to run out of hand scythes too. There's just no way around it. I'm gonna have to spend some time. Making weapons soon. All right, knock out 60 minutes of squats. We're sticking with the plan. I don't think that was 60 minutes. Slip you some butter. Three-point weight axe feels like such a letdown once 2-point weight axe comes into rotation. I know. It needs to be a little lighter. I mean, it kind of sucks that all the new weapons are so heavy. Now, I feel like in normal gameplay, you may not notice this as much because when you're playing on Apocalypse, it's very, very rare you're going to be fighting. Like, you have to go to a big area, right? You have to go to like a police station or a mall, or maybe make a lot of noise to bring in a bunch of zombies. But even then, on an apocalypse map, they're also spread out and the population is so low. Like, killing 500 zombies in apocalypse is a lot harder to do than 16x, where it's walk down the street, fire a gun, make some noise, and all of a sudden you're surrounded by 500 zombies. So in normal gameplay, you're not usually continuously fighting with a weapon. So the new weapons, the new crafted weapons, they're still good because you're attacking and you're naturally getting these rest periods in between your next pull of zombies. But the newer weapons, you can really see their drawbacks with how much they weigh when you're fighting, like in the rat race. Because it's like, I don't want to use this. I don't want to use this just because it's heavier. And it means I can kill less. Claire, did you check if your countertops on Apocalypse work as surfaces now? They do. They were fixed. So definitely, let me make that note too. We gotta bring rags. We gotta craft weapons. And one of the things I'm trying to do is I'm trying to pick up the hand sides now. Like instead of just grabbing them and dropping them on the ground, they're so lightweight. I should just grab them and try to pick them up so I don't have to spend any time looking for metal. Because that is one thing I'm beginning to worry about, is running out of... Since I use so many hand sides, I fear running out of metal. All right, but I'm going to call it here. Just doing a little 6-ish hour stream today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Rat Race.
Little pig, let me in.
And then what was our final kill number? 71,920. Oh, and did I actually update? It was like, I think I said it was the 18th. It was roughly the 18th.
Little pig, let me in.
We had our 70,000. 70,000 kills. First PW, 5 broken sticks on April 1st. What a troll. I mean, that's almost 10K a month, though. That's almost a little shy of a month. 13 days shy. But faster from 50 to 60. So hopefully 70 to 80 will be even faster. Hopefully by May 18th we'll hit 80K. I think we'll do it. It just depends on the weapon production. I just need to lock in when I have my home base days, because I definitely drag my feet when I go home. A 1-day trip can turn into a 3-day trip just because I'm messing around. Especially when we sacrifice half a day to a chicken fight. So I just gotta lock in. Gotta make those weapons. Gotta cut out all the extra time I just spend walking around my house going, oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Need to make a giant drop pile of items and not even worry about organizing them. Come home, tend the animals, water the crops, collect the eggs, and then blacksmith. And I need to get that all done in like a day or two. We need those fights. We're running out. We're running out of contestants. We have 2 fully grown chickens who are going to be our last combatants. And then we have 1 more male baby chick that should be aging up in the next, I don't know, week, 3 weeks. And then there'll be a long drought before we get any more. That'll be fine. I'll actually be able to organize my birds. Aspirator, thank you for the follow. Moonlight's Cloud, thank you for the follow. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to say hi to. You know what? Shiva's on. Let's do a double raid to Shiva. Shiva's Brazilian? So, if you don't speak Portuguese, sorry. But it's still fun, and he'll try to answer questions with Google Translate. We're just going to say hi. And congratulations on 640,000 kills. Five years, 640,000 kills. My God. And we're going to do a double because Shiva's also streaming on YouTube. So we'll send our YouTube redirect there. Oh, wow. So many people are up playing PZ. All right. I have done my things. I have clicked my buttons. Everything should be good to go. Good night. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. I'm not sure if it's going to be Tuesday or Thursday this week. I don't have anything on the schedule, so I'll just play it a little bit by ear. But I'll definitely be back here tomorrow. So if you're craving more Project Zomboid, you're craving more Rat Race, I'll be right here. Turtle's definitely going to live forever. We're not going to die to the push bug. We're not going to die because we didn't hear our weapon sound. If you liked the stream, please like it. Smash that like button. It yearns to be smashed. And if you've enjoyed all 6 hours, why not subscribe? Because I'll be back tomorrow with some more. All right, that's it. Have a good one. Stay safe. Don't die.